Hello, everybody. We're back with day 2 of Dawntrail. Hope everyone's had a good day so far. I know a lot of you are probably ahead of me now on MSQ, but you know what? Hey, that just means you can actually watch now. And also people are probably getting close to beating it at the very least. Oh, geez, I didn't realize I went AFK. No, we didn't do a lot last time. We went like 12 hours yesterday, basically. Also, keys were very, very easy to get into. I grab a piece of food just for the sake of the dungeon. Anyways, we're heading to XIV village. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way. And it's back to the path of the mountain. Then it's back to where the path of the mountains begins. Remember, so you were tricked into walking of Wakesa? Just want to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he is using my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, you can't be sitting around all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Yeah, we are generally behind that because we lost our keystone. You know what? We can. And I did do the ether current quest, at least for this area. So, that means we could fly. I hope everyone's doing well today. I am doing better after some sleep, admittedly, some much needed sleep. Yeah, nah, well, we can do that on our own time. We don't gotta do that on the stream. We'll grab this. Actually, I guess we can grab at least like the areas are close by. So we gotta head that way regardless. We might as well just grab this area. I saw the Cinder Mountain. I was like, what is that? I'm flying. I got all the currents in this area. Also, hello, Zach. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I got everything here. I just don't have everything in the other area. I haven't even started the Aether Current quest in the other area. Technically, I still. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back to that later. We don't need to fill the map in right away. Especially because I'm sure we'll be back here eventually. I couldn't leave without letting Ingrid or Rock know what happened, so I stopped on Earth trying to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronvale's nowhere to be seen. Can he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wilclamette would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Alright, we're going back to this area. Oh, they fit so much in like these two areas already. I wonder how the... Oh my god, no preference. Also, Zach, I hope you're feeling better, by the way, because I know you were, getting down with the sickness in the bad way, not like a couple days ago. I'm sure you've noticed, as the air goes thin with this elevation, take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps will be a Warlar's Echo. there a current nearby? Northwest, so. Jews for alligator! Oh my god. Big fan, big fan. I don't think there's a gemstone trader, but I do see a nice etherite to attune to. Okay, we still got shit. Ooh, I think I'm gonna use the air up here. So this is the place in the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Okui. That must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most of Torelli. Or for most Torelli, the giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountains, fastness, they tend to have a solemn duty pledge to undertake their pact of the Dawn Servant. To watch over the vigil Vulgar Amanda and maintain its prison within the temple. Spooklamad told us about the Torel Vigil. Creatures that live for longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, even among those anomalies, village is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. And we gotta fight this thing. Okay. As you learned in Lay of Ice, it was Gulzha who last managed to imprison the beast, and has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from what Victor that was lured inside Gulzha's final ploy. I like to see the strongest of Torel Vigil. I wonder what it's like to fight it. More or less accurate. I was right about the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush up Gulzha first so I can beat my keystone out of him. I think we just need to kind of move on. We'll have a chance. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. No matter what we do, the conscience will put us against them sooner or later. Alright, let's get the Elector. And I said, just pay a visit to Hario or Zar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. I've told me the High Luminary, Garfurler, that is, what is that kind of name, is to be found there. We asked someone for information, and he seems like a wise choice. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Garfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Oh, that was easier than I expected. In we go then. I'm not used to things just being easy. gods is that? Aye, Village Armada. I think it'd be really fun. Big Bird. It is a Big Bird. Also, hello, Pika. I think it'd be really funny if the two trials here were like, first, you must free him. Second off, you must kill him. High Luminary Grifurler. He is not here at present. I am Luminary's murderer. I swear to God, these sound like just... You're throwing, like, just letters against the wall and be like, he's a murderer. This is the Sky Ruin Village Armada? It is. The Droll for Droll, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were spread those leaves of our village Armanda's tempestuous strain. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Rikapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Guojaja and his companions not intervened, we'd have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanium visual Village Armada raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus, at the head of reason, concocted a desperate plan. Guojaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tyrell Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether. It's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms in our minds, and the magic state of this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Village Armada commits power itself of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Oh. That raging tempest Village Armada? Setting future worries aside, you come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen as an elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the witty girl Furler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Maybe that'll probably be better still. For day 2. Gods. Village Armada's enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Does it never fail, though we can't expect our old guard to come running. Leave it to us to save the day. Sure, I'll take the toast. Give me leveling food regardless. As he just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary in Grifurler, or somewhere up in these mountains. However, if your feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge preludes the Yahui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. I would ask that you pay close attention when attempting to find Grifurler's whereabouts. The Giants may not give us a precise location. There may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let's see what we can discover. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. This Brawl who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulzja? Man, our man just came out saying, yeah, your promise sucks. Asking for the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. He lives to be carved. For one, he affords as much value as any treasure we possess. There are records of lives lived. Your rival, too, I will etch into the stone. A story our meaning may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, I bid you visit to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. That probably said proof, not prof, and I just read those prof. Tuliolan? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is Ward of the Sky Ruin, but also a keeper of the sepulchres, and his duty is often to take them outside the village. Forgive me, I was taking a sippy. That. You can get one of the ponchos as glam. Oh, that's sick. I did not know. Okay, I am suddenly significantly more excited now. What? Oh, it's part of the act. Oh, well, I mean, it keeps part of the red, but I guess it's not that bad. Oh, that's sick, though. We can get the ponchos. I wonder if they're all the same, then? Or, like, how different they are? This defending one being the poncho is cool. I like that. I didn't know see what level the dungeon was for that. First things first, was anyone able to cogs for the definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then? And if clues or other hints might point us to the right direction. In addition to his usual high duties, Grifurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Akui sepulchres appear to be holding a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for for outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And encourage you to visit the place yourself? Let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Grifurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokui. I guess I say somewhere to the northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Oh, it's the 90... Okay, so it's literally the next dungeon's gear. Neat. That's eye level 660 here. Wow, it's literally the same eye level as our BIS from last night. That... I don't remember the eye level creeping up that quickly, but maybe I'm wrong. Here's hoping we get the aiming pop at least. This is gonna head to following the trail west. There's shop drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought I'd get my interim up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why not you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Northeast. I want to see if I can... I don't know if it's up there or if it's like somewhere I can actually get to. North. Okay, so I'm only going to assume it's up the rocks. Northwest. You're 10 to the northwest. Southwest. Oh, there it is. Is there the north? I'm sure we'll find it in time. Yeah, this song is... God, I want to start doing fates so I can actually get some of these orchestrions. One moment. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience, chat. Take a look at this meter. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass. And the ground still burns. This was one of the scars left by Jamal's rampage, as told by the saga. Sky ruins fires are described as eternal. It's like it'd be quenched by another storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Vuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Northeast. I'm gonna see if I can maybe find it. Just a look. We're close. Is that a haunt? Okay, so it is the higher elevation. So in other words, I should not have dropped down. Oh well, I guess we're not. Maybe I can cheese it. Yeah, I could. Neat. Yep, that's a hunt. To the northeast. It's more northeast than it's the north. Okay. Fly. I cannot fly in this area, but hello, ammo. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we need 4 more regular ether currents, and I have to do all the quest ones. Where's the next current? Oh, over here. To the west. Okay. So towards progress regardless, we can finally go. But how's it going, my dude? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Still funny how I word heat us. Dang. You. I think you said it with a T. Just prove you were unfazed, I guess. To the northwest. Plans are underway. Dang. It's not the plans I need from you, though. Okay, so it's on the other. So I missed at least one on the other side of all this. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna have to figure it out anyways. So We are three-ways. Three-way, one's on the northern end. We still have to do all the other stuff regardless, so it's fine. Wukelamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Grifurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson of sepultures to those who came in search of him. Oh, so you're meant to find our way out here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense of what you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceal the death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. That is why we build our sepulchres before a mishap claim us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives with me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulture. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold this history upon its walls. You may find the answers to your questions. And that's what we'll do. The editions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing so, oh, will I remain in your heart also. Gone out to the indelible passage, and its murals are a history of my people laid bare. North, yeah, okay. So it really wants me just to go the other way. Look at dude just staring at the road. Hello, I follow me. But proof suggests that we are to come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history. They're the events which shaped us. I will share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we'd love to hear all about it. I will begin. The fierce mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakui. Plus, the size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Toral under their dominion. Then, when all before them were conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Dawntrail, unable to cross the strait by ship. Our forefathers were set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a great labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Sorgor the Boundless. We still make use of the bridge until they allow for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokui living in Dawntrail. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. Almost looks like Void Sent. This seems to just that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? They fell unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth to Dawntrail some 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. A virulent plague or newly arisen blight for the local Tanawauta Shitona. It was but a mild affliction of some sort that comes when the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as light fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every in Yokui who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking inherent resistance, visitors to this lands can fall deathly ill to the diseases locals might shrug off. That is absolutely true. Or similarly to bringing disease into new lands. We've seen that a lot historically. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than burial of mortal remains. The final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with a people unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they to strike the first blow. And as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace and vision has been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Torelli, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkors or more. How do I feel we end up seeing the big old mountain? Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south if you are to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. But keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning, and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. Top of Orkor or more. Your genuine interest in our history is refreshing. Probably. I'm assuming that's in response to some of the others who are like, nah, I don't really care. Oh, there's one to the west. You know, let's go grab that. Oh, I mean to get off my chocobo, excuse me. there it is. I feel like we're gonna be going back here. Just a hunch. So that's still... So we still have one south, and then we have one other one I need to find. The Giants basically just like, yeah, we tried to conquer a bunch of stuff, and then we realized that, like, as we lost our people, we kind of had everything we wanted anyways. So that's just kind of why they seem to yield. Okay. Yeah, just north, so we're still not close to another new current. If I know we'd be climbing up Workhorse and more, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? I haven't even seen any there. I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't have to fall too far behind. Or too far behind after none of the others. So there's one to the southeast. I kind of want to see if we can grab it. It's a detour, but you know what? It's gonna help me in the future. Dang, hard's done with the 4th dungeon? Mad lad. I haven't gotten the 2nd one yet. Yeah, dude, crazy, man. Oh, God. South, okay. I guess we've... Leave those miles ahead of me, jeez. Southeast. I'm just taking a detour for this ether current real quick. There it is. And then I'm missing that one I apparently missed in the top area. But we're almost done. This is the last ether current. I don't know where it is. Yes, okay. So I know there's one somewhere down here that I missed. Sorry, was my mouse? Somewhere in this area that I missed, and then otherwise we got them all minus the quest ones. Cool. And we have flight. Ow! Dude, I'm on a bird. I did it too. I did a tune, right? Okay, I did a tune to that one. Good. Man. I tried doing some relets yesterday after stream. It did not go well. Mostly just because of time. Like, it took me like an hour to like just to run one roulette that wasn't PvP. But I did get Viper to 70 or 81 at least. So I might need to look into how to grind in Baja. I also don't feel like I really understand like how. Oh, it's easy. Yeah, I just don't like. No, I don't know the method is the problem. I know like, you can do it in Baja. I just don't know like what you do. But that's a later me problem. Like, I don't know if you do like the fates, quote unquote, you just fight trash mobs, like. Spam fate slash move. Oh, okay, so it is just the fate stuff. Got it. You remember how the chronicler was sent? The more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? And the greater that Zeralja is attempting the same feat of proof. That if Zeralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. You can only hope that made him reconsider his own sins on educating people through war. I mean, whatever. I feel like some of these are just Beast Tribe ones. So I'll just take the money.
God set is one tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Oh, well, thank you. Now we can at least talk.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
Oh, okay.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar. Like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tura's overlords.
I see.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the Craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Oh.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Big old bird.
That's right.
I like the idea of Carl just throwing a blob of paint.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokozormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Dang, that was just the start of the quest, too. Oh, dungeon. Okay. Also, I love how I look at my recommended channels. It's just, hey, you want to do the 14? You know what? I'm curious how this looks with Oh, so Alizé becomes the healer if you do this with Trust. Interesting. Red Mage Healer. I figured it'd be Kryl. You know, I think we're just gonna queue in. Right? Dungeon 2 time. So we literally, like, basically left off at Dungeon 2. Okay. Actually, give me one moment to use the restroom. I will not be done. Check. Just radish in my room. Okay, we're back. Skewing. I know this wait time's not going to be 10 minutes. Man, I just heard this to be instant. Don't think there's actually 10 minutes. Oh, I'm just like my comment on telling you happy birthday on Facebook. Okay. Why am I seeing that timer go up? I'm a little concerned. You know what? Thanks, buddy. Thank you for agreeing not to kill us. Shouldn't we be coming across our 94? Oh. So the finishing move is 96, so... It probably is just our traits that buff our rotation, because I know we do get that. By the way, Dungeon 2 time, it don't matter. Oh. What the hell are those? Damn, 94 Viper Mad Lad. Haru Mitsuru? That's... no, wait, duh. We have time. God, this song sounds so much like a Xenoblade song. I'm not even kidding. God, it's such a cool button. Why is last name such a cool button? I love him. Ah, okay. And then these guys freeze. Those two go off. And those two will go off after. So it's invert. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. So, you know, it's, I understood. I just didn't see the safe spot. Oh, wait, these are the boots that Wokelmat's wearing. Well, effectively. It's a set at least. Zeralja. Okay, so I guess this is just the... Sure, I guess I need the earrings. Then I get something else. What that ring's like? That ring is wild. I like it. This is a pretty cool mountain scaling, though. I'm gonna be pretty real. Staying on the ground, so that means something. Okay. Oh! I see. It's cool, actually. Oh, I should have started this off. My necklace is cool, actually. Wait, Viper weapons. Oh, those are actually interesting. I don't love them, but I don't hate them. By the way, we have a Viper, so if he wants them, it's guaranteed his. Friller.
I am Gulfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested. Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Break out the fury of erupting peaks. Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
I'm not sure. Oh, we're supposed to take these. I see. So we got one.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, I got the Viper weapon. Sweet. You ain't gonna do it. We got the aiming one. Let's go. Oh, and we got a card. Oh, that looks so nice. Dude, I can't believe we actually got the aiming poncho. I'm actually kind of happy about that. That shit was good. Damn it. I mean, to be fair, they kind of had the right to it. Oh, we got the gunblade. How does the gunblade look? Well, that's a wild looking gunblade. I'm just having to get the Defending Poncho, but you know it's dungeon gear, so it won't be that bad to get. Oh, that is sick, though. I was literally just hoping, oh, I want to get the aiming poncho so bad. Considering your opponent. Oh, we got all 3 commendations from that. Okay. I guess they were a party together, question mark? Also, probably after these cutscenes, I will be back in a moment. Won't be long.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense of why they were referred to as giants.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
Oh, it looks like it's Sun and Storm, so yeah, I better probably go after this cutscene just for a moment.
Campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
It was to find the City of Gold.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
And then we just scurry off to the side. Like, we'll talk later. And Ariana's just like, hold up a moment.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
3 to go.
We need to get ours back, but yeah, 3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
I mean, they've kind of described it that the culture still implies that you'll have it even if you're still among the living.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valley Armanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Interesting.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Who? Do
It was
we know that
a
name?
of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Not exclusively, and you're missing that point.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
I mean, you've got his kindness, I would say.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Oh, that did not sound
What
good.
in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh. What do you
I
mean?
assume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Wow, we're really just gonna say, no, we're not dealing with this. Alright, I hate to leave on such a tense moment, but I have to be right back and take care of one thing before the weather gets back, because it sounds like it's about to storm, so I will be right back, chat. Okay, we're back. Thankfully that did not take super long. Also, if frames get choppy or anything of the sort, I apologize. It is starting to storm over here, but I'm going to continue playing as I can, just because I want to. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in the ether, there's already falling giants everywhere. Right now, everyone's preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and lend a hand when you can. Looks like the money. I'm still just happy we got the freaking poncho. Like, if nothing else, this is what I wanted. If you are ready, then there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed off from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whoever requires the most urgent healing. We gather here once we see to those people's hurts. You, the Third Promises Protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. There's this fire that pervades the entire village. What happened here? Many of the villages sustained but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. A small mercy. Ugh, everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me, there are others in more dire need of help. My wounds are nothing serious. The dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. So, you know, I do want to go to the Starboard for a little bit. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert yet, then? That as well. Leave the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from birds to a greater or lesser degree. Did the fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once it healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader. Excuse me, that just came out. For poor Lord, or I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo and state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Little delirious with pain, he repeated the same thing. Valgarmanda is broken free. Thus that I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and say there's what's become of the Skyrune's prison. That to me just sounds like almost like a Pokemon set, Skyrune's prison. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me. A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, don't tell me.
Who enters this hollowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
God, the lighting was fitting for that.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This man literally just came in here and did this?
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
God, I hate this guy. Why do half the claimants suck?
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
You do your question divine choice of the great two-headed Bakul Jaja. I question this half of brain Bakul Jaja.
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
You've heard a nice trial just for you. I want him to be the trial just so I can beat his ass. And that trial that gives and wings in the EX. Listen, I have to find out which pair of wings is going to be the perfect pair, but I need to see them all. Like, if there's just like a pair of like white wings that, or like phoenix wings. Well, I guess to be fair, this is probably this phoenix wings ish.
Idiot. This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
I don't know, I'll have to see them all and see which ones I want to go for, because I don't want to go for all of them on Zen.
If we leave the Vidro
Mad
to
Mike.
others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Vali Yarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
I don't think we're exactly just gonna leave you, girl.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
But otherwise, you can't even get this trial on Zen right away because I'm still at the end of Shadowbringers.
Dear comrades, now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
What will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But that's not the way we're doing things. Damn!
If you resolve to slay Vali Yarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bellu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track down Vali Yarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing settings with other settings of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it'll let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though Troll of extraordinary nature, Vali Yarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, is in a corporeal form and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. wind up cursor minion is so funny. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This isn't a toy. It's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, leaders use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to a specifically ethereal aspect. The problem with Valgarmonda, however, is that I can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. We none in order to awaken Valgarmonda from its icy imprisonment, but Bakul Jaja cast spells that quickly awaken the fire aspected ether. The residents here were affected by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Valgarmonda unleashed a great fiery blast. The choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we are not able to input our core's unique ethereal signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have a reliable yet slow method of gathering information versus the potentially swift but easily misled gathering tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first flip all back to on the second if it fails. You chill with me then, Coral, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am worried the wounds inflicted by a creature like Valgarmonda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we have all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Maple teriyaki, huh? We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then seek past. That's the secret to the fire aspected ether. You know what? I guess I kinda... Well, I guess to be fair, I have to go and get the currents anyways, so... I have to wait till the last two show up. So yeah, I'll wait to get my currents then. Because I want to try and get that last ether current I'm missing, and I know roughly where it is. Right, Seeker's ready to go. While I was still in, suffused with the Skyrim's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, our available company, the Aether Seeker will then begin to lead you onwards. I'll be the Seeker to assist. Okay. Leave everyone for any reason, or the side of the Seeker. Alright. Affirmative. Tracking near source of fire aspected Aether. I wonder what I'm about to do. It's just a big fire sprite. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Which you might know with that fire sprite, if we continue to confuse the seeker, or it will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. I wonder what's over there. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you'd be so kind. But thanks. I'd ask if we get you in trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Well, it's a crater at least, so it's not a monster. Ah, another remnant of Valgrim on his last rampage. The greatest one is registered to the Seeker as the corporeal ether. In the words of the Tulial saga, when Valgrim Anda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, the ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Serpent able to turn Skyrim's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it with an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature by Valgrim Anda's. I just read someone say Zerulja's kinda thoughty. Had I realized it was possible from the start, then you hadn't even fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I have so much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. The Sky Ruin, okay. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valgarmondo's Aether. Resume tracking based on latest sample. Permanent resuming tracking. Sample theory signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. I guess I can just go down from here. Jeez, that storm is starting to pick up a little bit. Good. The Seeker was on directly to the Skyrim's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold of etheric concentration. This should direct us to the Troll for Draw itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Dang, I hear it all the way crazy weather. I mean, we've barely dropped any rain, so I'm just gonna hope it stays that way. But didn't I get a triple? Hold on. I just remembered I got a... Because I'm looking at my inventory and realizing it's cluttered. Yeah, we did. Oh! Goodbye. Oh hey, we came this way a bit early. I think we noticed it. I felt like Armando was inside this passage. Let's head through the other side. Guys, where we learn about their history.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Varigarmanda?
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Varigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Makes sense.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Varigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Varigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Vorkor Lardor, or you are fools.
Well, call me a fool because I have literally slain both God and Satan of this world.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Varigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
So, well, I guess it depends on where's the 8th of us then.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
So that's where that line comes then.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
So is this a trust available trial? Morolador not accessible, alright. Oh, we can do it during the due support system. That's actually kinda sick. So it's Thancred and Wuklamat that joined us. Okay, so then we're gonna join Alice. It's so weird that Alice is the healer. It's so funny to me just see a red witch healer. Okay, so I'm curious. So what happens if we pick the other roles? So Wuklamat becomes a. Oh, and then Alice, I'm assuming, just becomes a DPS at that point, right? That's probably how that works. Yeah, I was like, just turns to do. Okay. Oh, you know what? I feel like this is the only chance we're really gonna have with this group, so, and I feel like for story purposes, this makes sense. Also interesting, he's just considered an innovator. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's do the trial. As a DPS. Or with trust. Durov arigamata. You know what? Also, because I realize this is a really low camera fight. Can one of my mouse skip that bot, please? Thanks, R. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. Oh. I don't... Oh. I did not notice the little blue bit there, okay. Circles of thunder. Oh! Disaster zone. Okay. This is probably gonna be like a cone of some sort, where it's like half the arena is gonna be, or like a half complete, basically. Southeast. I do admit this whole like tell of like what's happening is actually a really nice little touch. Also for like story purposes, because like I'm getting like a better visual like, hey, this is about to happen. It's in. This is gonna be a wild mechanic in the extreme. I'm actually looking forward to that. Did I just say power flicker? Am I crazy? Oh, okay. Is it just if you're on these in general, that's how it works? Oh! I misunderstood how that floating bit worked, okay. Because I saw like these purple platforms and I thought we had to stand on like little purple platforms that I just was like missing. But okay, no. I'm surprised Latency didn't clip me on that, but you know, we take it. Dang it. something I think is an FF9 boss, if not FF6. I forget which one game it's from, but oh jeez. What a guy. Nice kill. I like that child. I'm actually feel like that's gonna be a really fun EX. I expected more. Jesus, this guy. Also, that one's their shit. 6. Okay, I was thinking 6, and I was like, is it 9? I feel like somebody mentioned 9, but I know there's a lot of like 9 references in this game too.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Maybe we fought him in a weakened state, but that's still really impressive.
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
I mean, it's 80 years.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Hey, you know what? You did well. I think I was the one who messed up a couple times, but you know what? That's me against AI.
Didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Oh yeah, what did you think of the first one was actually saying something the ending of like so it can be used as stepping stones to Rena? Dude, he's like the first promise, and I always get the between like the current ruler and the other two-headed Mamulja, like they're just kind of assholes and I don't like them. But at the same time, I am also like Bakul, yeah, Bakul. Like Bakul's the asshole one, right? Not the current leader, or is he the current leader? I always get them like mixed up. So telling me like a name is not. Asshole. Okay, yeah. So like, I've kind of realized like to make a Kingdom Hearts comparison, Bakul Jaja is like a slightly more intimidating Pete. Well, freaking the first promise is just more like the actual, like, kind of scary thing that you don't know what he's gonna do. Your product was bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zaralja came back earlier, but has almost, but left almost immediately with real shut in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's something unusual for Zaralja. Carl's red flag alarms going off every time she sees him. I mean, to be fair, that also even Erenvel said hey, that's the guy Wuklamot doesn't want to win. Which is saying something if Bakul Jaja is, like, also a person in this race. Equally, though, Zarulja also just, like, kind of sucker punched Bakul Jaja and just took him out in, like, one hit, which is impressive. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valgramanda, it was only Urkopacha at risk. It would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. I do want to catch one line of that, like real fast with my husband. Wanted the bell. Our promise is promised too, don't you think? And then this is just gonna be the same dialogue because I kind of like just declined it. Husband. Oh, well, shit. Okay, here's the Aether Current, I guess. The Akui they'll be anxious, wondering when and where Valgarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shall let them worry another moment. You finished the second area after? Yeah! But, I need to go and grab an Aether Current. Do we even have the other Aether Current quests? I guess we don't. Weird that they haven't spawned yet. I figured after getting a story current, then we would get the others, but I guess not. Yeah, we're gonna. I guess since now it's like we beat the boss anyways, and now it's gonna be like the unwind time. So you know what? We're gonna take care of this little quote-unquote side content real quick. Grab our quest Aether Currents. We know roughly where the last one we missed is, so we can grab that too. So this will be our quickie intermission. And unfortunately, you know how I am with these. I just don't care for Aether Current quests. Is there another? Oh, okay. Search for a mage. So we're looking for a mage in here? Sword wielding, sword wielding. A stave bearing. I misread that. Interesting though that just the others have not spawned yet though. Like, so I figured by this point, like, if it's giving me the main scenario quest where I have, like, the story Aether Current, it'd give me the other two. It's like, did them and I'm crazy? No, I just haven't. Okay. Been through all it, but they're usually in the second map though, or like usually in their maps, but I guess that's a possibility. I don't know. Oh wait, that's not a fate. That is where I need to be. Got it. Live 100%. Well, that's true. I'll help this guy out real quick. We'll figure it out. Either way, we do have to run out regardless to around here and grab our last current regardless. Where? Oh, I'm stupid. And 95. Okay, so relative to us, it is now to the west. God, so many people are. I wonder where people are in the story. So, yeah, it should be like down here roughly. Yep, keep going. The DPS keys for early dungeons are getting better according to Magna. I had a little bit of a wait. And all the vitals and picked up answers are coming. And I believe it. Like, I had a couple of... Like, it wasn't, like, instant, but I had, like, a couple minutes for the second dungeon, at least. And then I decided I wanted to do the... Trust, or the travel trusts. Northwest, so it's around here somewhere. And then just 10 seconds yesterday. I had a like almost like it was either instant or almost instant like queue for those 2 minutes today. I mean, I still don't think that's bad, realistic. Like in the grand scheme of it, I don't think that's bad. Alright, now we have all the ether currents. There is no other... Alright, I guess it's just onward to story then. I guess I don't really need to eat anymore for the rest of the dungeons and trials and stuff, realistically. I should be okay to hit level 100 for story. If we're doing anything else, we should talk to Gefriller. Dang, I should have talked to the husband. I don't think this will put me in cutscene. Oh well.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
I mean, there were 2 feats over here.
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Oh.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I mean, I kind of feel like they deserve it.
We test Zulmurwar. They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jaljar, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Hey, there we go. So it definitely was also a good thing that for the first promise that he stayed behind in health, considering that was his keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
2 left to collect, 1 to reclaim.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Aww.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Aww.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Bye, husband. Oh.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Yamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
This sort of reminds me of one of the tribes from Endwalker, you know. One of the planets that blew up.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
It almost sounds less like a dream and more like a cry. In that case, if it's like, yeah, you're not close enough to like to hear it, almost like calling to you.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I wouldn't be sure about that. I don't think for or and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Turiola. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Oh, there's our quests. Okay. So the answer was just, hey, you have to just get far enough in MSQ. Farewell, gathering friend. I do wonder. Okay, yep, just decoration. God, the overall combat theme is actually so good this time. Okay, now we can go back. And then we can fly! We don't have a lot left to really explore. Now we can fly. Also, I guess realistically, I should extract the materia probably from my gear, even though this materia is like not really good anymore. It's not gonna be like bad for blue mage, I guess, in the future. Mostly for a level bard and locking us eventually. Shit, we're still good to do it. I think it's time we return to Tiliolo. After scaling Tiral's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. Respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear for our cabins calling our names. Actually, I guess if we gotta fly out regardless of Tiliolo. You know what? Let's fly over there. And I'll snag the experience at least part way for Viper. Yeah, we're done with checking area. There's 2 ether currents complete. God, it's so funny seeing the difference between 95 Dancer and 81 Viper. fate here unlocked? Oh no, I haven't done a fate here, that's right. I haven't done a single fate in Dawntrail, so I'm not gonna have any of that yet. Also, another is like the hunt side quest that we can progress now, I guess? I wonder if the rewards expanded as well or not for that, considering it said like, hey, stuff unlocks at 94. I mean, I guess we can find out later. Oh, no, I guess I do not meet the requirements yet for that. Interesting. Oh, I see a friend. Who's the friend? Ozumbaha! That's all, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. We've been heading to the palace of Wuklamat. Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Oh, the violence of the inn is so, like, just nice. Welcome back, Mr. Sadair. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a layer of dust. Oh, welcome, Matt.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
She's trying so hard to say.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
How do you say stuffy? There's like no wall.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
There's an open. How is it stuffy? So to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I can feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Toriyota. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Oh, we can really just go over there. Okay. I hope everyone's having a good time with Dawntrail so far. I've been enjoying it. I've enjoyed the change of pace. So who... Oh, hold on. So I just sent me something cursed, and I don't like it. Peshawar. Peshawar, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's any more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshawar. And thank you, Third Promise. I'll pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Coral. I'm getting distracted. Except with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel like they're much more special. You think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of? Is this that baby Mimolja that's being played with right now?
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Forgive me, chat.
Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded. It means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Aww.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Oh, come on, my beloved. Hello, Pika. And she's, I mean, she's, like, not like it's bad to, like, have, like, a cheesy character like this, but I am liking Wooflamat. She's pretty cool.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
Oh, our tails just petered off to the side. Interesting. No, I finished the end of the docks. Got it. Dang, you got crazy man. Man, fun little trial. I'm excited for the EX. I like the dungeon. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to have some quality sleep myself. After all, we'll soon be back to the road for us. Peaceful Intentions. Let's see what the title is for that. Herald of Peace. I like that. 663 gear. Well, I mean, yeah. Actually, the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all clearances as they currently stand. Zaraja and Kwan have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Buglam would have been equal to them but for Bakulja's thievery, which has left us one short. Ving Braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the Herald of Proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can have more than 3 keystones at most. I mean, he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what's mine. This I swear. Everything reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is, if Bakulja's unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he'll move to obtain the remaining keystones without disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take one from another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Last 2 keystones you require are the Oaths of Lay of Repast and Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of the hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zralbal in the forest of Yaktil, specifically near the village called Ikbrach. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Here's has a similar tale. There's Kenren and befriended a 2-headed king known as the Dawntrail before commencing his travels across Tyrell. He journeyed here several times afterwards, and was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So the Skettenram fellow must have come to the Yodel. Which we learned about, yeah, because he was there from the stone at least. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Hui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Altrock, didn't you? Then Kettenram must have met the Dawn Servant and Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the Grace in Tyrell once upon a time, and in the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktal, not far from Ikbrach. And all things considered, Yaktal seems like the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Kawana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I mean, there's no water at least. Haha, teehee. It'll be fine. Just fine. Next with the yacht. Until we'll be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the durable at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and our goodbye said. There's no going back once we left off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Sure. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Coral. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Moblin, totally. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Coral's earring. Oh, that's important. Is that so? You said before it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant who first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Let know that the charming taste of salt would be a commercial triumph. Oh, so it's... okay. A foreign merchant wearing this earring could only be grandfather. The merchant happened to mention which market. One in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound. Oh, what luck! Then I shall see my next clue once we arrive. Is it a mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here, or another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all the way. Anything for the third promise? Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next on-server must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh! So here, we're coming up on a quote-unquote iffy point on our history lesson here. Alright.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Whoa.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
This is actually just a Xenoblade.
It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yaktel.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
You don't do good with heights or boats, apparently.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What? What? Oh, it's a sinkhole. Okay. Oh, I've actually been in one of these before. In Italy. I didn't fall in, but like, there's like... No, they're really cool looking.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Everyone's just...
It was one time.
the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Oh, hello, Trish. Oh, we found the Wonder Woman again. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times. So plus, I mean, that's where we're headed anyways. Yeah, this place looks really cool, actually. We're close by one, apparently. Look at the little guy! Northwest. Oh, there it is. North. That's a terrifying looking monster. Good, everyone's accounted for. Brock is up ahead. Let's be on our way. This is what I get for trying to help people. If you don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Alright, we got Yaktal as our next area to be in for a bit. Southwest. Oh, whatever, we can come back in a moment, re-looking for Aether Currents. So I guess some people are swapping to the ponchos. Nevertheless, not exaggerating with the cenotes. It'd be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ready to head on in? Our first task would be finding the elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect us too poorly. Hardy, The third promise in her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's one more way to find out. Come, let us follow him. natives are all here. Okay.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibras Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
This okay, so this one requires all of us here. Interesting.
Promise. If you would please join us.
Hi, husband.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh, it's not even like we get the pick, it's just... Oh, God, I'm nervous about this.
Well, forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Please give us red. Okay.
Which means...
Together again. As fate will
Oh,
have it.
thank God.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
It's a cooking... It's cooking?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
I mean, food is a huge cultural deal. Incredibly important.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Chandler, no. Chandler, oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. Well, still don't want you back there. No. Chandler. Alright, though, I do like that this is actually like at least seemingly like a more of a relaxed trial. Just, hey, go cook.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Probably. It's only to cultivate a leader.
A leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Oh, you're missing the point. He was so close, and then he missed it.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Okay, so we're not. I'm not
The
talented.
feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
No, I missed all that top, okay. Forgive me, I was eyeing that Vieira, but I was like, wait, what top is that? How fortunate this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Pakulja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's mighty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. It's because he doesn't care. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition is a team of 6, the two claimants are... Did the two claimants, Cyrilja and Pakulja, as lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people than we can mobilize. But how this will be delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Chandler? No. I know what you want, but you can't be back there, baby. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could easily have been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bibil. We can hardly have the ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feast, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of this Zabral people. Let's gather here once we have what clues this village can offer. Also, before I start running around, because I do see the channel is at least out of bed, give me a moment. I will be right back. Okay, that took less time than I thought. I'm back. Good thing I have a blanket. So there's 4 targets we need to find. This place is so big. The recipe for the brick bill? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious and meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hamuruk himself. But you mentioning it has given me a fast craving. I wish I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had in the market. So Ibruk is an ingredient. Whatever that is. We had to cut our losses in time for Mamuk. The seed is nothing but a fool's errand. We're the fool if you think we want. If you think you want to change our hides for leather, if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we took it from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own. Damn, that's a term. Just calling it salt liquors. Man, really just said we don't want your kind around here. Like, damn. It's not like we're better than a bright banana. What the? That's a wild looking banana. Here's a clever banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground. She appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears that I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Tajika banana peel. I barely love from all the steam into my underground oven. Ha, there's something like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Thanks, buddy. Hi, Trish. Oh, wait, is she going through the story as a paladin? Interesting. Unless she's farther in the story than I am and just came back here for something. Or she could be doing role quest, maybe? I don't know. I want to assume that everyone's just ahead of me in the story, realistically. I think that's like a fair assumption. Where? A Vista Point. And I do also see the objective. I am just going to grab this first. Oh, I like that one. That's a cool one. Here's your outfit now. Colorful spices. Number spices I'm entirely unfamiliar to you are nestled on the basket. That one's called Accio. The most uses to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. That's so funny. They have to word it that specific way. I'm not getting this. I mean, this is a cute trial. Sorry, I'm back. What do we discover about this is Pibil? To the prediction, the villages were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zabrok Pibil. What in particular she attributed to an all-common Zabrok dishes? Accio, she called it. I see. Zabrok Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims. They've confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cooked brain bundles dropped in a leaf of najol or banana in certain localities. It seemed to use of subterranean ovens and was commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? As would be expected of a dish called Zabrok Pibil, indeed. But to summarize, the dish is of Ibruk, favored with a combination of spices that includes Accio, and seen underground within Najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand. As I think, Grid and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Walden Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make the kitchen ready. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some expertise in its gathering. You know what? That is true. I too shall be glad to volunteer my aid. The rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work with the spices and the herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrook, if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much money on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. Only grow in the Tika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion might be time-consuming. Perhaps we try bartering first. This encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Mati Coral, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let's be about our tasks then. Come, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Let's see if there are Najul leaves to be had in time. Perhaps the cookery Andre mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. I thought this was Thanker for just a moment for some reason. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves. For purposes other than Jabrook Padil, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Iji Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. All of our ends you sometimes see in the city, markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture. There's no way to obtain our ingredient. Into the Tika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tyan Traverse, but it's been caved in due to the recent storm, I suspect. What? That means we can't get our Najul leaves. Well, we can't we? There's no other way for carrying them. He would have suspended this feat, or even altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption. But having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you're willing to share? Well, you know, undertake the east of it passes with an empty stomach. You may find your pimple to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Ha! I can't wait. Still, if there's no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to and deepen our understanding of the people and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there's something about Zerbrook Pibble that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than the recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see, like, who was the first to make it. It's history, that sort of thing. Aha. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. And there's a brawl in the Mawulja, right? These horses have borne witness to centuries of warfare. The evidence of what remains is a scar upon the earth. Don't know the end of that bloodshed is to know about Zerbrook Pibble. Huh? What does Dean the Ibrook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though our detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach his feet. In that case, he may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war, the village of Elyon Ashto. It lies to the short distance of the east. It lies a short distance to the east. Enunciate, streamer man. The village of Elyon Ashto. Very well. Well, thank you for the help. Come, let's go and see this place. So it's still northeast, got it. Well, it's further northeast than... Well, if it's anywhere northeast, to the north, so it's around the alcove then. Okay. I'll go grab it real quick just while I'm out and about. You know, actually, we might as well just take the long way, I guess. Because like, it should, in theory, loop around anyways, so... Southeast, so it's... Unless it's like right here, I want to assume it's up on the higher elevation. It's probably up on the higher elevation, isn't it? And the east, yep, it's higher elevation. Okay, that's fine. This is why we look around. Gosh darn it. Way off to the east, okay. northeast. Well, I guess we can continue the story. The village of Ilion Assault must be further east. Let's continue without haste. For all we know, our competition may be on our heels. The sound? What the fuck? Whatever. It's either way in uncharted territory, so it still works out for us. We got piranhas out here. That's actually terrifying seeing fish on land like that. Northeast. Oh, there it is. See, how far are we? The next one. South or southwest. Okay. I mean, not off, I guess. So this is the village of Elionas. Oh, or what's left of it. There's a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called home, in fact. What gave you? What gave you? I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber on rocks when I heard the third promise was on her way here to the site of deep historical significance. And we saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. What gave us a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds? A pleasure. You remember the third promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kawana! No, that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kawana, as in the second promise of Tuliyola? They think that I just the Dawn Servant's old son for some common retainer. Such disrespect should not be excused. Please, take your good hand. Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand your wish to learn about Zerbrook Pibble. While I'm forbidden by the Bishop Rock to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel histories. We'd appreciate it. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zerbral and Mamolja was one of land. The Mamolja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to cover the upper forest, the home of Zerbral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors the higher ground, and the Zerbral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. Let's say this village over the task, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people at much as war with themselves as they were with each other. The Habago, Bonawa, and Dropro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged in a brawl in battle. In an effort to strengthen the bonds and discourage fighting, Habago and Bonawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together, as is assumed between the different races that we're familiar with. Or at least it's implied like it's incredibly hard. But then it happened. A child who shared the blood of Habago and Bonawa both. A two-headed Mamulja. Both with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Otrak, the ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Otrak's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us venture another battlefield from that time, and then I shall continue the tale. Hi, Twish. Bye, Twish. Oh, this place is like...
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja. The Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
Wait, a retinue of 6? Oh no, he was accompanied by 6 people, so 7. Okay, we're good.
First they sealed Bali Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Somebody overheard us.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy.
Hold on, one.
It is past time you broke free of it.
1 second, chat. Oh, and that is not the right button. Sorry about that. Mom just wanted me to take care of dinner real quick, which we took care of.
Tell that to the scale scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Oh, yeah, Earthia.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
I mean, a lot could happen. It could be invasion, it could be...
You do
claim.
not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
Yeah.
By joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
So I feel like the dish is going to be culturally important because it's going to be the unification of... Forgive me, I don't remember the Turali term for Hrothgar, but the Hrothgar and the Mamulja. It's like a peace dish between the two.
No greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
I don't know about Sphera, by the way, who's just here.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so the dish is the dish and celebrate. Yeah, alright! I like this!
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health. And, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
Oh, that's funny. She only just saw a bug and she's like wigging out right now.
But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined. And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Oh.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward. Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Aww.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Oh, bye, Trash! Oh? Wakiva has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was our historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Southwest, I mean. Oh. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolized their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. This feat demanded a journey through history. I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamanti, Coral, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Oh, whoa. I would have been satisfied to find only him. Here they are. Fresh no jewel leaves. Hanmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry hidden in this battlefield, given that it was certainly to the war that he helped end. Heh, so you planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wokevu. I wouldn't have found these without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to the present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I had a certain feeling you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions for the Hanu's alien crops, all the devised solutions for the Hanu's alien crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Turialal and what they hold dear. Should you require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. And see, like, she's also on top of learning everything. She's also building relations with the people. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let's return to Ikbrak. I'm gonna venture south while I'm here and see if I can grab another Aether Current. So we have 7 left to go. Okay. Are you ready, son? Hello, Heart. We got a history lesson about the Mamolja and Hrothgar War. I like to believe that we're getting close to winning. To the south. We're on the food. Yeah, we're on the food one. I actually like this one. Southeast. Oh! Huh? That didn't look right. I guess I'm on the right side of the cliff regardless. What happened? I jumped to the Aether Current, but it moved me in a way that didn't look right, so I just slipped between a bunch of the cracks and then just fell to the bottom of the chasm. And it scared me. I thought I was okay. I guess to be fair, that's what I get for thinking I could apparently jump from the top of this rock here to over here, apparently. Because it showed me down there instead. To the west. Well, we can't exactly go west, so I guess it is back with us. Also, forgive me, I am having to watch dinner for family. Okay. You have to wonder whether Wolfcave was actually a historian, not a shipwright. Oh jeez. Ah jeez. Anyway, loading. Okay. I'm glad we were successful. They should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. What did you say? I'm sorry. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wolfcave came along and helped us find them. Wolfcave was here. I'd like to have said hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Exactly. Militia brought an end to centuries of warfare. A little surprises me, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ariana and Janet made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we need them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are starting with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. And Val and I found our Ibrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It is a spirited creature, so much so that this hunter fell down on us and now trying to catch it. What part of never speak this to anyone did you not understand? Oh, I love Alize. She's so great. Dang, Lethal Finch Dungeon 4. Crazy, man. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield Ico. I'm told our residential is short. You should divide the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye. No further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. All that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim to be profound in skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Oh! Does that actually carry over from doing culinary and stuff at all? I wonder if that is a line that carries over from actually doing culinarian quests, because I have done, like, not all of them, but most of them. Because I'm 90 well, no, so, like, I wonder if it's just, like, not just being, like, level 90 culinarian from actually having done the culinarian quests. Because I think I did, like, all but 2. I got 2. Okay. And I'm assuming you didn't do culinarian quests? Never did a cult quest. Okay. So maybe it's just if you're a level 90 culinarian, or like a high level culinarian then. That's interesting. Oh, my mouth is watering already. I've been doing like a bunch of like the crafter job quests then because I want innovation, the skill, so that way I can like work on the Shadowbringers relics in specific, because I think those relics actually look really cool. I'm not gonna get all of them, but I just might. Because to be fair, once you do, like, you can buy your way through most of them, and like once you can like stop buying your way through them, they hand you the materials anyway. So it's like it's a little bit of a gill sink, but it's not like that bad of a gill sink. It definitely just helps you in the future. Because then you had your skills, never have to bother with them again.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Oh, that's a moment right there.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
I'm gonna hit on Bakul Jaja. He's the mightiest two-head. He is a skank, a whore, a liar, a cheat, a fuckboy. Do not like this dude. He's like he's been like slowly losing his intimidation factor
The
too.
dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
So tiny in his fingers. But God, it sounds good.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
But that was the point of it, was to like learn about the history of it all and why it means something.
But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
I'm good at eating.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I feel like he wasn't like, ah, the aroma's not right.
I see. all your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
No, I mean...
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
I mean, an ingredient makes a big difference.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
And her red flags are going up.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Damn.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
The first promise wasn't holding him back. Bakul Jaja would have won easy peasy, but I mean, Bakul Jaja didn't even, like, try and get the leaves, though. He's like, whatever, this shit don't matter, I'll just steal it later. It's like, nah, this dude's a chump.
You could tell me twice.
Like, this is the kind of dude I just want to, like, give a double swirly to. I want to bully him. But not even, like, a loving bully. I just want to kick him down. I just want to shove him down a flight of stairs.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Oh, come off it. Also, forgive me. I'm still just since I'm in charge of dinner tonight, I'm just marking to make sure it's still okay. Waiting on food. Got it.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
The contrast between
We
the
can
two
do
teams.
better than that, surely.
Thancred, you can't talk. You've been terrible with worse than Shadowbringers.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Gosh darn it. Didn't even offer us a bite. She's like, nah, I want this. She's like, I want a second serving. My posse can wait for their, like, dinner. So I wonder if it's, like... Because I don't remember what the housing... Because, like, there's a gift here. So I almost wonder if, like, Shipbrook Pibil is, like... the gift we're getting? Because there is a gift from this quest. See the one's in. This is a good shot. Okay, dinner's on the way. Cool. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shipbrook Pibil again. Here, Carl. Carl made more leftovers using ingredients. You'll love it. But cool as Jaja would have shared his food. No, he wouldn't have! You cannot tell. He would have demanded everyone else's helping if he liked it. Or he would have just, like, thrown everyone else's, like, serving on the floor. The man would absolutely not share. You're implying he's, like, any decent, like, a decent being. He's just a shitter. Like, he's not even, like, a good antagonist. He's just a shitter. I'm thinking to buy him or for the road myself. Now, the feed ever passes over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Ah, yeah, so it's a housing item. That's neat. Okay. Shopping restricted. Okay. Neighbors not available in the strip. Zerbromberg. New things. We can buy new stuff. I might toss one of these in the FC house, admittedly. For the little, diner area. But Cool Jaja shares, for he knows what it's like to have more than one mouth to feed. But Cool Jaja takes, for he only cares about himself. And says, I have 2 mouths to feed. I have to eat twice as much. You all don't need anything. I'm the only one that matters. You cannot tell me this man would absolutely... This man would share nothing. Seeing as now we face the penultimate objective of the right, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Well, wise, yes, but impossible. In back traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Tahitian heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so hopefully we can resume our journey soon. I just spread his new might and magic. He shares his own dick sucking through might and magic. He's got one head to mow, the other head to suck his own dick. Let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings. If Arvel would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you. If only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I should rejoice in my delay, it does afford me the opportunity to look into my grandfather's reported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mably did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Squirrel? As well. Such is the way of resolve and reason. We'll see, he's resolved to reason on sucking his own dick. Ah, as I recall, the merchant met my grandfather in a market in Yaktel something 20 years ago. Anyone who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Oh, okay. I will be a moment soon-ish, just because I think my dinner is about to arrive. I won't eat the entire thing right now, but I'm at least gonna have my, appetizers on stream. Okay, give me one moment, chat. I'm gonna go grab that real quick, because I saw it just arrived, so I will be right back.